cast today. Got both the girls home here. We're gonna enter this with just a little bit more positivity. I was really just down on the game. I think I just needed to get to the driving range so bad, and it was the only thing I could really truly concentrate on. If I'm being totally 100. One thing I want to do though. Where is it at? Okay, not on that one. That's fine. We're good. Oh.
I work at like aquarium, and I always have to tell you the water. That's what you're doing here.
Let's see how that goes. I feel like that helps in both regards, like offense and defense. I truly do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bump, 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 booty bump, bump, booty bump, 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 booty bump, 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 bump. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. I mean, this is make or break, Leech, right here. This is make or break for the season. You know what I'm saying, Leech? Make or break for the boys. There's Herbie. That old racist man. Herbie always walks around with a little bit of corn in his pocket.
And the Huskers will kick it away to start us off.
Tristan Alvana with a boom! Switching back to the original PlayStation controller, getting away from my other one, that way I don't have any of the issues. Alright girls, I'm going in.
Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind when you face a group like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal, though, this defense he's playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making, throwing
Come on, boys.
Pre-snap, post-snap. You make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
Yeah, they're a fun defense to
Get him!
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
What a great way to start this game, and one of the reasons this defense has been one of the most dominant units all season long, they can get pressure on the quarterback with guys like that. They've got better athletes than you've got up front, and you saw it early in this game today.
We have not seen that side of Elijah Jeudy all season.
On the run, it's Sanders.
Oh, we're going to see a big run here. And he juked the shite out of me.
And he ran away from the crowd. Take it in. Touchdown, Trojans.
We're beat.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this.
We're just going to say that he was going to break that tackle anyways. Change at kick returner. Let's go, Parker. This guy is the future.
The Cornhuskers offense will go to work for the first time today.
We spoke with Dana Holgerson before the game. He said he wants to get Jamarian at least 15 touches. Says the kid is just too good to not give him that kind of touches.
Very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team. I am going to take my shots.
He's going to take a shot.
Let's go, baby. We ain't playing today. Woo! That's right, Leach. Or LO. Woo, woo. Woo. Getting hype.
Make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
Come on, boys. We got to get 6 on this.
Forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick it.
Beautiful run, Quentin.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in line.
I kind of like Jesse's idea.
They've stood tall after the big play. 3rd and goal coming. Trying to slam it.
Jamario. Hit him with a little bit of that now. Woo!
I love the physicality of this offense.
It's the old shoe shine shuffle.
I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did.
Finds the hole. Look at the kid.
Put it in the end zone.
Looking for the time with the extra.
Holgerson just very excited about that young man.
And he tacks on the extra point.
With the uncertainty at the running back position after the execution of Emmett Johnson against Northwestern. They hit him with a vehicle at halftime, ran him over, broke his vertebrae.
And he'll just take a knee in this
Career-ending injury, Ella. What, Ella?
And guys, USC
Nice.
has the ball back.
Super
and sends the
nice.
offense onto the field. The drive
Let's
starts
go.
Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Good solid run on that one as he gets it up to
This
the
boy's having a big game.
And the Trojans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, running back on
Dawson Merritt getting in there right away.
Get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's another guy that it's
asking for redemption on that one. You know,
a
2nd and
lot of
short,
excitement.
Giving him the football, he can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is
Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me.
Not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the first down.
This is the kind of breaks that I get.
Man, you
Wow.
like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell
Come
you how much I
on.
thank you, 'cause the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
I'd say.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield.
That was.
And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
We're all right,
really
boys.
Nice pass right there. This guy's got a lot to live up to. So much pressure when you think about playing quarterback for the Trojans. Heisman winners, guys like Carson Palmer, Matt Leinart, Caleb Williams. There's
I
a lot
switched
of
onto the wrong guy
watching this
twice.
guy, hoping he can be the next great one.
Come on, boys.
At USC. When you see throws like that, it gives you the hope that maybe, you know what, he might just be.
Let's get up, stadium.
Looking to throw on first down. And the timing just a hair off. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage.
You ain't him, son.
Running wild.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense in the entire nation? This is as big a challenge as you're going to find offensively.
To the end zone, and it's picked off.
That's me, baby.
He's
Woo!
brought down a short return, but the defense comes out on top with the
Super
pick.
Mario.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on third down when the defense is expecting it. Like
Oh, this could pop.
Had a really good
Now they're on
coverage
it.
call, and they get the INT.
Find some fresh air. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 25. Looking for a crease. It's Parker.
Oh.
After the short gain.
It's all right. I like the idea. Jamarian's that.
This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
That's a
Since his
beaut.
first one of the day on the way, we didn't see much of him in that victory last week. Just called on one time. And
I was gonna go lay a hit on 17.
Just inside the 30.
You know, punt cover teams have a tough job because oftentimes they've got to tackle a guy out in the open field and a really good one at that. But how about their ability to get to the returner and not just get the tackle? That's a massive play on special teams.
Judy. Big booty Judy's getting in there though today.
They pick up just a few on that completion.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. They'll knock him down.
What happened?
For a loss of a couple.
Was that like the old?
I love the quick decision that QB made there on that
Okay.
RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the chains impossible. Makes the grab. They make the stop right at the 34-yard line, standing tall to keep them from converting on third down. Fourth down coming.
We're playing some D today, girlies.
Send out the punt unit.
Had one missed assignment early. A missed tackle, not even a missed assignment.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Cornhuskers ready to go back.
We got that offense, we about to show them.
They'll put this one
We
in
run the
play
speed
first
option, pitch it to
down
Mario.
the 25.
Boogity, boogity.
Everything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Leaves it with the back. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great
I'm not gonna
job
take that
by
hit
the
with
defense,
Dylan,
and they'll
though.
have to take the loss.
Kind of have to chalk that up
They
as an
get a
L.
play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll be stopped and forced out of
That should be a 7,000-yard penalty.
line, and now they've got a little something brewing.
I'm
Hey,
kidding.
what a nice run by the QB. Great job exploding, getting upfield, and then smartly
Only a
getting out of
15.
bounds. And man, how hard is it to stop an offense with a guy at the quarterback spot that's so dynamic?
Split them. Split them up here, Jamal Rionian.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Solid work.
Got to get north and south, and he does just that. What a good running back.
As they get set to snap it,
The pride of St. Louis. You can feel me with St. Louis.
just a short pass to the tight end.
Runs to the contact. He is such a Big Ten tight end.
Entertaining first
Luquan Lindenmeyer.
locked up after one as we take a quick
Lucucius Lindenmeyer. Hunksker.
first down here as they go
Powder. I'm going to put big beef on him.
tight end in motion.
Carter, you're soft.
Give to the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting...
Turning it on. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. It was quite a burden for Dylan Raiola a year ago, viewed as the Nebraska football savior. So, Jesse, how should he approach growth and improvement in his sophomore season?
Well, I think you got to continue. There were a lot of eyes on Dylan Raiola last year, and for good reason. He is unbelievably talented. But you saw the swagger that he brings to the offense and that X factor and demeanor he really brings to the team. They believe in him. They were able to win a lot of close games a season ago. I think it's not about resting on your laurels. It's about taking the next step to try and be better.
Listen, if I'm a QB, second down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable third down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
See what that safety in that corner do. Could be Barney on the outside pylon.
Here on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to
Oh,
that
Tristan
drop.
Alvano gets the nod today.
And now it's 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal.
Oh,
Just barely
I mean, there's a 13-mile-per-hour wind. I figured it would.
straight enough, too. And guys, after
Yikes.
now they have the lead.
Oh,
So after
I mean, I play disc golf, baby. I know what 15-mile-per-hour winds do.
putting it away.
If they do more than that,
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 20.
I mean, we would have wanted more on that, obviously, but
This Trojan offense is ready to go.
tough
back
to argue.
They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead.
We got that lead in. We know it's the true. We're a 10-7. How about you? Whoopity-doo. Whooping your crew.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Make him pay.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Make him pay, baby. You know what I mean, Leach? Maeva got lit.
A 3-yard pickup gets it out to the 28. It's
Come
2nd
on,
and
boys.
7.
Oh, yeah, we can play the rope and everybody got out.
Back to pass, it's Mayava. Using the quick game. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
It's okay. It's okay, guys.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Jordan. And he is run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the
That's tough.
contact. And the Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field.
What a play by Shavers.
Speed and
Getting under that
recognition by
block.
the defense.
Getting low. Getting the leverage with the
Get him down for a
Getting low.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control
Fire
the
'em
line
up,
of
boys.
scrimmage. How about the defensive line?
Come on, Shaves.
Great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Get him.
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
We
Oh,
talked to the offensive staff coming in.
a Herculean performance here in this first half. Vintonius Shaver.
They do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
Getting on him.
They kick it away on 4th down.
Got to make a block, guys.
Return man reaches the end of the line, and
You need to make a block so we can get some yards. You're not blocking anybody, making the game really hard. You're not blocking us really hard. Where are my blockers? I don't see him ever. Never gonna put a hat on
I
it.
gotta take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor.
Nelson, baby. That's the big hitter.
To the air, it's Raiola. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean,
Yeah, it did.
You want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Fires on the move. He's got it.
Way to come back to it.
Making a big play and hauling in that pass. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
Yep.
So good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath.
Man, no Emmett Johnson, though.
Those contested catches.
That's
Didn't get much
massive.
on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Dances away. Unleashes one.
Oh,
Quarterback needs
both
to
guys
make a
dropped him?
throw there, incomplete.
I don't think he needs to make much of a better. Oh, yeah.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. Here comes the heat.
I need to get rid of it. I was looking at Lindenmeyer, though.
Drill trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Huskers will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense...
Gosh, man, that was bad. Bad possession.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. From the gun, the running back looking for room. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
I think I fixed the game, and it's just the one adjustment, the one setting.
Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Firing to the right, complete. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Back to pass. Under fire. Got it in the middle with Sanders. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. And the ball comes out.
Go, Popple. That's big time right there.
Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. Touchdown, Huskers.
Oh, wait.
Big play and putting it in the end zone.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the
Judy
They
is
scoop it
just...
up, they take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great
As long as we don't give up a
matchup.
silly
Clemson is currently ahead
silly
early
something
right
here.
now in Death Valley,
This has
but
been a
they just haven't
statement
been able to
game.
separate themselves offensively. They're up by 4.
I just turned the lurker assist on. That way, I mean, it's just, I feel like when I switch on, otherwise my angles are just like horrifying.
Gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything.
Oh, what a run.
No, he loses the ball after the
And
hit.
he, oh,
He not only gets the ball back, he's also got enough for the first
he might have been
down.
down though.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get
Yeah,
more points on the
Dude, he's getting sloppy with that ball, though.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
That was the play that they needed. Huge run.
Explosive play. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Fires to the tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
They didn't want to give up 3, but boy, it's looking like they're going to get it. Judy's killing this guy, though.
Throw on first down. Got his man quickly. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain.
Keep him in front of you, boys. Just don't give up 7. And field goal here ain't going to be easy. Because you ain't even going to get a field goal. 5 sacks, baby.
Quick timeout called on the offense after the play.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already
Lincoln Riley, he might be fired after this performance
I
here.
think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start.
Throws toward the end zone. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback.
And the USC transfer,
Already in this game. He's got to do a
some
much better job
think he
with
might have interfered. I'm one of them.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Off play action on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Okay, now we can't. We got to run some clock.
Back to throw, time running short in the half.
And we ain't going to move this.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to
Yeah, this is some mismanagement here.
Trying to pick up a first down.
Got to at least complete it.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
And he does, and he does a lot more than that.
35-yard line.
Now, if you're Nebraska, you're moving it, and you're going to try and get off on that look for
Cornhuskers
sure.
with the 1st and 10. To the air, it's Rayola. The sure hands, it's Hunter. They'll immediately call timeout.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. The Huskers get it past the sticks. The offense uses a timeout to stop
we do.
the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
We can't afford
They
to
picked up a couple of first downs to start this drive.
not get the
and now
right
1st
thing.
and 10 from the 47. Dumps it to the back. Catch in the middle, inside. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39.
One shot at the end zone.
Wants to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone.
And he picked it.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the
Hey, man,
offense.
50-50 ball.
Dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
It's all right, boys.
Here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with notable. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, back to the sea of red and our guys at Memorial Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Trojans will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Second half, nighttime here in Lincoln, Nebraska. Jamarian Parker going to bring it from 2 yards deep. He's up. He's got a couple blockers. He's across the 25. Across the 20, excuse me, to the 22.
The assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense.
Gotta have that
They
killer
had this lead
instinct.
to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, continue that. You want to see good decision making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with that.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Gets the back moving. To the air. It's Raiola.
Gosh, I gotta let it develop a little more.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
It would have been all right.
Will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one.
And McGahee is on him. So exactly what you'd want if you're Lincoln Riley and the USC Trojans. You get the 3 and out. Defense looks solid there. Offense has to help. And the freshman and the Oklahoma transfer converge in the backfield and make a brutal tackle. Quick screen coming here, boys. Oh. No way he caught it. Are you kidding me? Wow, what a grab from the star tight end.
Trojans made a mid-season quarterback change. You might expect that, trying to live up to what Caleb Williams was able to do, but Jaden Raiola certainly finished strong, Jesse.
Yeah, the UNLV transfer looked really, really good, especially at the end of the year. And you know with Lincoln Riley, one of the great QB whisperers in recent college football memory. If you're locked in and you're playing and you're seeing the field the way Lincoln Riley is seeing it and calling it, this offense is going to be unstoppable. If he does that, he's going to put up Heisman numbers.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Beautiful tackle, Hartzog.
Down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. And the Trojans will hustle to the line. Snowed
Nice play. I'm a huge fan of a play like that.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Got it behind the line. It's Sanders. And he'll haul it in.
Tried stripping it.
To the end zone. Touchdown.
So here we go, folks. You knew they would be lingering.
Really nice job by the quarterback getting through his progression. He wanted to throw that football down the field.
Now only a 3-point game here in the third quarter. You knew that this team, this Lincoln Riley squad. Now there's something they could fix. It's a 13-mile-per-hour wind. My flags are standstill.
And they'll get him on the ground as
Unless the winds die down. I doubt they're that advanced.
Here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. That lead has dwindled down to 3 now to see if they have a response.
Gotta get one.
Will open from the 15. On the ground, it's Ives. He's loose. Now they've
Beautiful
got
run.
breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Beautiful run there from Quentin Ives. He could establish himself as that #1 back here. It's kind of him or Jamarian. No blocks and no back five
He
blocks.
never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
So that's
Trying
tough.
to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. The Cornhuskers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle.
That's first down.
To throw that one in there. They make the stop, but not before
All
they
you gotta
do
do is just
their
give
work
Raiola a
on
little
top
bit
and
of
pick up a
time.
first down. The Huskers have their offense in high gear. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess with it. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
3 for 26 is just his
And
thing.
the Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing
Oh,
game.
man.
But you gotta stop the run first.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab behind the line. It's Ives. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's 4th down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28.
Sanders has had a good game, but he is taking some shots. They're adding up.
The Trojans can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Quick strike complete. There's no need to panic or anything, but this would be a really opportune time to put something together and try to take control of this game.
And sometimes you just come out as the favorite, and you're a little bit flat, and you expect to win. And sometimes that leads to slow starts, but I think if they can get that passion, that adrenaline, they get a little fired up right here, I think they'll take care of business.
And they just got to make a play. They just got to get something positive to happen here, sort of wake them up, and then put another play back-to-back, and all of a sudden they get that momentum going. We know they've got the dudes. They've got the studs on both sides.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean,
Well,
you
Ryan's
coming
a
in this game, David, he's one of
dinosaur?
the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's
I didn't think he had that sealed.
Like this that can cut off half the
Tough.
field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you
Key,
try
it's gonna
me,
be you,
bad
buddy.
things are gonna happen.
Back to pass.
And then
on
Meyer, it's
2nd
you.
down. The throw to the outside is complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
The give to the left side. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this 3rd quarter in style. We've come to the end
4th
of the
quarter, girlies. There's
Nebraska
Herbs.
is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Got it in the middle. It's Nelson.
Just 5 yards.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
There's nothing
Look,
safe
you
about
can't
it.
take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get into those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He got it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
Slants against man. That wide receiver has to win right now. Right now at the line of scrimmage against that DB playing man coverage. Quarterback timing with the wide receiver. Put it on.
Ooh, touchdown, Cornhuskers.
And
Herbie.
both sides of the ball late in the football game coming together. Defense forces the turnover. Offense punches it in.
I can't turn him. He just dances.
This fourth quarter.
See if it shows him again. What a run from Liebentritt.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
With 5 minutes to go, Nebraska a 10-point lead. Chance to beat a ranked team.
So that
Hit it.
drive covered 40 yards. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the
5 and
25.
2.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Things have not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride. So
Now, when we can pin our ears back and just play pass.
Their own 25-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Trojans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
Get in there, Jude.
It's Mayava. Snagged out of the air. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
Yeah, I mean, I would, but
At the 37, it's 1st and 10.
I grind the dynasties like crazy. I don't.
To the air on 1st down.
Switch that linebacker.
With the catch, it's Jordan.
I wish it would have let me switch to him.
Come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get
Put a hat on put a hat on a hat, boys.
Got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Put a hat on a hat, boys.
But not before getting the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break.
Love the play call.
They've already moved the chains
Just
a couple of times.
let's beat him. Just beat him.
To midfield.
That's a screen.
Downfield on 1st down. The screen, he's got wheels. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. QB draw. They bring him down, but not before he's
How do I like the game?
1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that.
Oh boy. I mean, yesterday I hated it. Because there's a lot of stuff. It's just so animation driven. That's my biggest complaint. Like, I wish it was more physics. And I know they claim that it is, but you can just see how there's so many animations that drive the gameplay. Which I don't, just doesn't make it feel as good. Looks good. With that being said, I changed one thing. I put the lurker assist. I turned lurker assist on, and that's made this game, this is by far, not just because I'm winning, but it's made it so much better. Like, my defenders, when I switch on them, they don't just like take themselves out of the play. So that's been huge. And now we got a chance to just win this game right here.
They'll go for it on 4th down. Throws to the wideout.
Yeah, and we'll just put it away with his 3rd pick. The USC transfer saying you guys had somebody better?
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football.
And the black shirts reign supreme here today.
Take away all the deep stuff, make them force
Maybe saving the season too.
And they stamp this game.
Raiola's dinged up, but you know what? That's what happens when you play college football and you get to this juncture of the season. You're gonna be dinged up.
They'll start this drive at their own 48.
You gotta burn a
Offense will
timeout.
have to use its first timeout of the half.
Yeah, I think I'll end up liking the game. I mean, once again, that lurker assist was huge. Huge, 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 huge. Made all the difference in the world. And then I think I just needed to get to the driving range yesterday
The give as they work on that
Just-
clock.
just to be happy
Timeout
with
called there
everything.
by the
That's why.
defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible.
Well, we're taking the
Between
timeouts
steps,
off the
stay
board
in
is what we're
bounds,
doing.
And let this clock tick away.
Got enough for the
Just
first
win the
down.
game right there.
And the defense finally makes
This
a
is
stop
also the
after
one
the
thing. I
sweep
mean, there's a
run and
little
good
bit too
game.
much of the
They'll snap it from
the injuries.
39, first and 10.
But when scaled to the length of the quarters I play, it's probably accurate in real life.
Leaves it with the back.
Oh, he ain't got
Knocked
no
down
moves.
at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Cornhuskers line up, trying to move the sticks
They got
on
no
3rd
clue.
and short. Big
Yeah.
fullback's got it. He's got
Husker
enough for the
football,
first down.
baby.
They'll spot him at the
You got, as soon as that guy was running around, like they have no clue. We're going fullback here.
The Huskers are on the move.
And it's so befitting of a Husker team.
Tight end now in motion.
Heavy personnel.
Here's the handoff. How about that elusiveness? He's got space.
And he gets down, yeah.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football. Run the clock. Let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add
Ooh, big
The
doggy.
defense holds firm. No pickup at all.
All right,
on that
we'll put
play.
it in Gramsted's hands.
Move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Now the play fake. Buys a little extra time.
Just hold on to it. Good job.
Quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Give her a minute. And now he can't.
Missed it.
Dude, what? The wind isn't any effect then.
Still in double digits, but missed a chance to make it.
That blows my mind. Like 15 mile per hour wind that's blowing east-west. Drillies don't last.
Bad miss by the kicker.
Horrible miss.
Out of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw. It's Mayama. Caught in the backfield.
I ain't letting you get out of bounds.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Every second is meaningful, and they save a few of them with the
That must have like bounced off a dude's foot.
The black shirts looking to this crowd.
5 takeaways for the black shirts today.
Big 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a throw downfield late. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this
They had nothing all day and then they get a wheel route.
a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance.
That is such a great job by the offense putting together a
They've had 2
touchdown
plays all
drive.
day.
They needed it most. Not a lot of time left
Here
to
we
go.
go.
If their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with a win.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. Those guys, what they do, they go block, they go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time,
who's the player of the game? Oh, see, all right. See, all right, all day, every day.
With that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
We're bowling, baby.
It's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent, looking ahead to next season. But that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Well, we had to be +4 to beat him. He throws 3 picks, he still has a better QB rating. Okay. Okay. It's not the week that I think it is it? It's Penn State week. It's just Penn State week. Oh. 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 Time to go to Pasadena. Yeah. Take us out to Pasadena. Whoa. Take me to Pasadena. Long Acre? No. Tremont Stevens? Pure runner? I like it. Go that route. Let's see if we can get old Frederick Stevens on board. Who's this idiot? Casey Biggs? Remember the name. Keep receipts. Fred's gonna like this. Fred, here's what I can do for you. I can send the house. What is Raiola's season looking like? 15 touchdowns, 11 picks, 77%. Yeah, that's about right. Or we? You lose Emmett for his career. Jamarion. All right. 6-3, another revenge game here. As balanced as you can get. We'll start this in just a second. Girlies, I'll be back in just a moment. Beat USC. Woo! As we should. Alright, UCLA, coached by Deshaun Foster, notorious for his fantastic Big Ten Media Day introductory speech. Everybody thought, what a joke. Then they beat Nebraska last year, and everybody thought, what a joke. Now it's time to see who the joke's really on, boys. Were they just a one-trick pony 1 year ago?
Daddy, can I have something?
You can have whatever you like, honey. You better get yourself a treat, because I'm taking on the UCLA Bruins. Ooh, it's sweet. Going to Pasadena. You girls getting some snacks? What are you doing?
I don't know what
We'll go check it out. Ooh, pretty.
Rose Bowl in the shadow of the San Gabriel Mountains. Arroyo Seco, also home to the UCLA.
Let's go. I like it. I love the atmosphere. Sea of red, beautiful golden helmets. Whoa, pause, bro. What's up, dog? Alright. You look like Lex Luger. You are a real American. You fight for the rights of everyone. That's a good kid, man. That's a good kid, man. That's a good kid, man. 6-3 versus 5-3.
Get us started with the opening kickoff.
Nebraska versus UCLA. What a game we got here, folks. Beautiful conditions. Would you expect anything less, partner?
So the UCLA Bruins offense will dial up the first ball.
Trust your playmakers. Get on the ball. Your difference makers. Give them the chance to make the big play. Yeah. Yeah.
What words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, honey.
I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra
Hey,
time
careful.
in the film room. He spent
Careful walking
extra
around
time
there.
on the field after practice.
Judy's
all
coming
week,
off
'cause I
his
think
best
he
game ever.
understands the
And he's
challenge.
in the
Memorize
backfield
that.
early.
This is easily the best defense
Ooh,
they faced this year, so
Ooh,
we're
little
gonna put
far.
his skills
Missed
to the test
tackle
this
leads to a
They're
tackle.
going to make
Go
it
ahead, huh?
hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time,
Why
he's had his way.
Why are those
He's done
open?
So many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond.
Why
to
do we
adversity.
got some goldfishies on the floor right here, right now?
Well, you hear all the time that the tight ends, the
That's what
DB's
you
best
like
friend. You saw a
for
perfect
hay.
example of it on that last play.
No, I don't want to right now, honey.
Pick up some
I
positive
got-
yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Oh, I knew he was going to do it, and I missed the hit. Nico Imaleva.
First down.
Yeah.
Talk so much about QBs, right?
In a little bit.
Really good decisions. There's
That's a
great
good
example.
kid,
He didn't see
man.
anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put
We're
his head
hitting.
down, and he took off and went running. And
A lot of disrespect leading up to this game, unfortunately. Both teams just...
Him up on second
Yeah,
down.
let's just call it how it is. They don't like each other.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Matthews. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yards.
Okay, I will say, putting that lurker,
completion here to this wide receiver. You're gonna see
it
this
plays
receiver
so
line up
much
different
better.
spots all
Like,
over
just the
field.
contact is cleaner.
Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this.
It's way
offense's
cleaner.
success.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Grabbed in the backfield.
Holding.
It's Thomas. Turning on the Jets. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Defense!
This offense plenty happy
What?
enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back.
One of the most incredible one of the most incredible calls I've ever seen from a Big Ten official. That's a holding on a defensive back who's being blocked on a screen. Clearly the holding was on the receiver who was holding the defender.
But why would you call holding if you're not going to call it on them? It's not that it shouldn't be racist to be called a holding on them. I'm Tucker Carlson, and I believe this to be true.
scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
That was a terrible call, and I shouldn't feel like I can't say that.
Come up and they are physical, and they stick
You're an
their face
American,
in the
and you should be
fan,
able to
they
say
aren't
that was a
scared.
terrible
Talking to
call.
the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Looking down
Nice
field.
push, Judy. Get it, boys.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
We are playing some ball these
This
past two
defense
games.
coming into this game playing one of the
You little
fastest
California
quarterbacks in the
punks.
country. They were going to have to find
Cali
a way
boys.
to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be
Let's block
careful
this.
doing it because of that speed. But that is huge for their confidence. They get their first sack of the game.
What a
here
kick.
in the first half, and you can all of a sudden
The
see
Golden Boys got a leg. Oh, he's hurt.
It has changed.
So
Right
after
in
the
the
main
boot.
field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Frat rule.
So Nebraska's offense
Such a
will
cool
have its
guy.
first possession of the game. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football from climb.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down.
Mac and
back at the
cheese.
16.
Yeah, I'll make some.
Success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell the defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Makes
Okay.
the catch. It's Ives. He's brought down quickly.
Okay, yeah, if you want to
Game
check.
here, still a bit short of the first down. And that is a tough assignment.
It's kind of my
for a
opening
defense
sequence
to
that I like
overcome
running
from
here.
that
I don't know
man-to-man
why. It doesn't
and
usually
get
work.
downfield like that.
Especially when he can run routes the way he does, Reese. I'm really impressed watching this
Works
running
now.
back with how he's able
Woo!
to
Staying on script,
how he
boys.
doesn't telegraph where he's going. He is a weapon catching the ball out of the backfield.
Quarterbacks are
Okay, I'll heat it up here in just a moment, okay?
And to get in a rhythm early,
Yeah, I'll heat it up for you here in just a moment.
and get the sticks moving. Great chance to continue to get this offense moving down the field and get some more
French
points.
fries.
Oh, yeah. You girls want to eat that right now?
Well blocked, put on and a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
All right, we can make more later if you want some later.
Down the field.
But no orange stuff in it.
Dropping back,
Okay.
it's Raiola. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
Well, he got absolutely annihilated, buddy.
They get hit, and when they get hurried, and
Gosh,
they get
that would've been a
pressured,
tutty.
They become very average.
That was a
Nice
tutty.
job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Got it set up on the outside. Bust through behind his pad. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The
That'd be
Huskers
big
will
to
line
start
up on
this
first and
game.
10. On the run, it's Ives.
Nice run. I'll take those 4. Yes, we will. Old buckaroo.
This crowd
Little
knows
pulling
they
guard
have
here.
to
This is a
bring it in
beautiful
big
call.
moments, and one
Beautiful
of those
call.
has arrived. They give it to him again. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying
yeah.
to cash in on this drive.
Do the
This
same thing.
offense has got it all working, right? It's just been tough.
Trips
This
to the
defense
right.
is on its heels,
Throwing our
can't
big
figure it
boys
out.
to the left.
Bunch of plays in a row now, a bunch of success.
And they
This
make the
offense
play.
is doing
Man
what
beats
they wanna
man.
do, how they want to do it. Defense is going to need to do something different to try to mix up this rhythm.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands. Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here. But
Give him 6. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Let's go, boys. Dane Key is the name. Dylan Raiola is the gunslinger.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
And if you're Nebraska, you couldn't start any better than that, Jimmy boy.
Makes it 7-3.
And on that note, Matt Rule's going to put a little bit of mac and cheese and some mac and cheese and French fries for his assistant coaches here. French fries will be heated. Mac and cheese too. This is a Look at the food that we were treated with the other night here in Pasadena, California. We had some Kraft mac and cheese. Fantastic stuff here, and a blend of French fries. Probably expired. Yeah, honey. Some water? I suppose we can afford that. Is it okay if the fries and the mac and cheese are all mixed together? Okay, well, they kind of got... I'm just putting all the fries and all the mac and cheese on one plate. But I got it separated. Because you know why? You gotta keep them separated. Down, 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 down. My offense is finally moving the football. We'll make it plays and now we got ourselves a lead. Whoa, oh.
I followed.
Ellie's just a tutor. Oh. 10 o'clock, girlies. It's hard to believe. About 24 hours ago, about killed myself benching. Woo! Copyright. You're nailing it. You're singing it too good. Big old plate of the mac and cheese and the French fries for my lemon squeeze.
Why are they all naked?
They're not.
Yeah. Can I have some? Like, can I have my... I want barbecue.
Do you want some too, Ellie?
I want barbecue sauce. I want barbecue sauce.
Are you girls gonna share the plate?
Yeah, but I want barbecue sauce. I need barbecue sauce with everything.
You want barbecue on that? We're gonna have to. If we're gonna have to. Don't pull that too far, honey. Because you'll pull the whole thing out, and then you'll. From up top, I'll get it for you. We'll just do that much for now. Yeah. No way, bro. Matt Rule still here. TV timeout. Here's his assistant now is getting a baby spoon for the mac and cheese.
A little spoon.
A little spoon, yes. As she rotates the little spindler, can she find what she's looking for?
Vitamins.
I'll get you. Here, let me get these vitamins down. Oh no, vitamins everywhere.
Okay, can I put that back up there?
What were you getting ready to call me?
Can I put it back up there?
What were you getting ready to call me?
Put that back up there.
What were you getting ready to? What were you getting ready to call me?
You stinky.
Yeah, because I just burped in your face. Freako. All right, we're back. 7-3, Nebraska. Dane Key with a beautiful snag in the end zone. Dylan Raiola put it behind him, but in the spot that the play could be made. And as you see here, we got a Nebraska lead. Surely we got a Nebraska lead.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work.
Sebastian Gorka here watching the game.
7-3 as they open this drive.
Sebastian Gorka.
Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Gets it out quickly.
He's reading the coverage. He's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Dawson Merritt, folks, a lot of big time minutes last week.
Back to pass. With the catch, it's Thomas. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Oh, it looked like the one ref was saying
Here's this
incomplete.
offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, that's
Cover
just a
three,
miss by
Mabel.
the quarterback. That's a simple slant.
Quarterback's cutting arm, folks. This is Dylan versus Nico.
Put in the face mask for the receiver. Bad throw.
Wide.
Intercepted, and the defense is set up.
Mario, this defense, it's the best in the nation, maybe.
This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that.
Everybody was worried. Tony White this, Tony White that. Frankly, John Butler's D has been
They'll try the run.
nothing short of
They'll knock him
extraordinary.
down for a loss of a couple.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Caught in the backfield, it's Parker. Not much running room
No,
there,
not much
thanks
at
to
all.
this senior defender.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive
Nico
yards.
Amalala.
Instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Grabbed over the middle, it's Hunter. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It is good. They're up by a touchdown here in the first.
So Alvano got the nod a week ago, went 1 for 2. Missed a chip shot. Hits a big one there. We got a touchdown game still here in Pasadena. In Pasadena. What?
Catch in the middle, it's Matthews. They stop him almost immediately.
You want to take quarter one. 1 down, boys. Mark it off. We got 3 more.
We reach the break, it's Nebraska holding the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
She's what? Want me to get you more barbecue sauce?
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter.
And let's not get that barbecue sauce. Here, let's do this.
I don't like how
Well, I can get you more barbecue sauce if it's up there, and then it'll keep it from sliding.
don't put it by it.
My barbecue sauce girl. She loves her barbecue sauce. Hey, Ella, what are you doing?
She's getting it in the barbecue.
What's she doing? Is she dipping in it?
No, she's just getting the.
Well, okay. Just try not to get it in the barbecue sauce, okay, Ellie? Thank you. You see, hey, fight.
Options after that big pickup on first down. Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that.
Oh, and I just dove like a freak. I had him. That was the most crazy dive.
And the Bruins have it with a 1st and 10.
That was 100% me, too. I flicked that left stick to the right so hard.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Robinson. Right down the gut of the field.
Way to fight.
And the tackle is made, but not before.
Way to fight, though, and track him down. We're not giving up 6 here, boys.
Moving quickly down the field. To the ground with the back.
We might be giving up 6 here, boys.
Running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring.
He loses a yard.
Just needed a few inches, and the defense was surly and nasty and said, no, sirree. And the Bruins need to pick it up on 4th down. Trying to get it to the marker.
And he ain't gonna get it. What a play from this defense.
I like it. This
Holy
defense plays aggressive on 4th and
cannoli.
short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
Oh, just too slow to develop, otherwise it's going.
Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
No, they didn't. No, they did not.
Deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Skips away from pressure. Caught behind the line. It's Parker. And he's wrestled to the ground. You know, sometimes even a short
deep
game
one, if it
like
gets
that
picked
can be
and it's
used to
deep.
set up something bigger
Whatever.
later on.
No doubt, Reese.
We'll see what Barney does. He gets leverage.
Don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And the Huskers will call on their punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position.
And gets
The
nothing.
snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Big D.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
I'm stunting.
Wants to fire on second down. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Riley Van Poppel.
And he's knocked down at the 42.
Non-stoppable.
Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes. Make sure you take away that quick stuff. And a great job rushing the
Yeah, no
passer
way,
and
bro.
getting the sack.
A special teams penalty cost the D 15 yards as we start this.
Woo! One of the biggest mistakes you're going to see a team make, and that's the knock on Deshaun Foster's squads.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
Taking a shot.
Now that they had in mind to start this drive, here comes 2nd and 13. Off the play fake. He tries to take the top off. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, and if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. Quick toss. He gets it down to the 36 before being knocked out of bounds.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great second down opportunity.
Well, when you talk Nebraska football, it always comes down to their ability running it on offense. Whether it's the option or whether it's conventional, they've got a long and illustrious history of great running backs, and this guy is on the field.
Maybe we'll cut back to the right away from doing something on that.
To make people miss, run with toughness, he can do it all.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Rushes on him.
Ah, my throw
Picked
pick.
off. And he's wrapped
Forced
up
it.
after a solid return on the pick. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute
That's
timeout.
big.
These
That's
guys have a
big.
chance to
He had a
take the
chance. He
lead
had
before
3
halftime.
more
Plenty of time left
points.
in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. RPO complete to open the drive.
Heart sucks.
And the
So come on,
defense
buddy.
settled in to stop that one for a
Let's
short
stop
gain.
messing around.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Wants to go up top. He'll throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Flores. And he gets it up to the 36.
Beautiful
It'll be a first
awareness from the QB to get out, evade the pressure just a little bit, just enough.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Robinson. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Bruins racing to the line in a hurry-up. Wants to throw again. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Thomas. Make the stop at the
Oh,
40,
shoot,
but
yeah,
it's a
I'll get you some.
10-yard gain and a fresh set of
Just a
downs.
shooting.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up.
Okay, I'll
beautifully
get
here.
some.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion. And the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Pulls it in. It's Thomas. This guy is doing work on the outside and the sweet toe tap to stay in bounds there.
How about the sweet feet? I mean, it's so hard to know where you're at on the sidelines and have good body control, and you could tell he did.
Right
Gets the
down
feet
Broadway.
down, secures the catch. That is a nice catch. Nice footwork.
Now, if you get a nice return, you might try and do
Nice is it as
something.
a head coach
You have
to
3
have a kicker
timeouts.
like this. It makes these
There's not going to be a
decisions on
chance for
fourth down so
return.
much
You're
easier.
not
Just
all the way
run
back.
them
So what do you
out
do
there,
here?
let him stroke it through the uprights.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back
I
onto
believe
the
you let the
field.
quarterback cook.
They've got some time to work with
Take a
here,
shot,
Jesse. Now, if they get a
Hunter.
first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down if I...
And the pressure gets
Nothing
there.
doing.
And down he goes at the 18. The Cornhuskers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Makes the catch down the right side. Boy, he almost finished his half with a bang, and are they lucky to get him stopped? They're eager to head to that dressing room right now. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Pasadena.
And the Bruins will kick it away first.
Good
and we'll
job,
start the
Ellie.
second half. Coming out with it, it's Parker. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in this second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
They're dealing with a second and long.
I'm dealing with
There
Miss
was
Blocky
nowhere
on.
to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. They're setting up the screen. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
That's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
The Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. And some room to work.
Not what I wanted to do. What's that? Yeah.
On that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked
I think they're going to have that again this year
negative,
too, sweetie.
They're the big component.
That's what Mommy said.
To get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going.
Lost one deep down the right side. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower.
How about what?
They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You
The
saw
car?
it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the 3rd quarter.
Dropping back, it's Raiola. Makes the grab. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Probably.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Huskers. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that.
Pritchard out
The
there.
offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in the ACC, fellas. Boston College will need to mount a comeback, but these fans remember when Zay Flowers earned All-America honors. They know this game is not over. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to SMU. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put
The ball's free. Tried to bail them out, but he ended up making things worse.
Yeah, I like the quarterback and his athleticism, extending the play, and at least
He's
giving
trying to
himself a
do
chance.
so
You gotta
much
finish. You still have
in
to do a good job
Nebraska.
taking care of the football. That's priority number 1. It wasn't his
Allie.
And here comes the Nebraska
That's a good
offense
song,
back
honey.
onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go to the counter. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And now the lead is even bigger.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Got it behind
Oh,
the line. It's Flores.
Buford makes the tackle, but he just gets a shoe.
Now, I know that completion completion
String
isn't a
length.
touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but
Something
how
like
about
that,
the
I don't know what I'm
strong
saying.
hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
That ain't gonna work.
Can't pull the trigger and down.
Son.
He goes at the 41.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
He'll keep it himself.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got his man downfield. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the
What a
first
play from the
down.
quarterback. Nico knows they need it here. If you don't get points here.
Fresh set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Got it in the middle. It's Thomas. Stop just inside the 30 and the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
College is murder.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy
Shavers,
down.
that's
They gotta keep that up
the
here in the
fumble
second half.
forcing hit if he gets
The
that.
Bruins kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it.
I should have taken him. I knew he was going to go there. I was literally on him thinking about taking him and then
One of
switched
the
off.
reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David,
Got ourselves a
gets you
game here in
stride,
Pasadena.
these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running.
Leachy, I need to get a touchdown here or a field goal. I need to at least extend it to a 2-possession
You
game.
can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Barney. Not nearly as much
No,
as
that's a eye drop.
Brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. That lead has been sliced to 7, and now they'll try to put something together here. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll give it to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
We got him, boys.
And the Huskers are at the line looking to convert.
Oh, and I read the wrong hole. That's me. Dang it. Had it wide open on the left.
Did not work against this defense.
Beautiful punt.
Punt is on its way. Looks it in at the 40. And he is knocked down immediately. Brave to try the return, though the coach might have preferred a fair catch.
This is a
UCLA will go back to work
fun
on
one
offense.
here in Pasadena.
How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that
The
last
10th
drive.
catch
He
for
really
62.
did,
I love
man.
the
That
style.
was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava. Fires to the tight end.
Massive
They
3rd
make the
down
stop,
here.
Trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
It's It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
And the Bruins are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Keona Davis just murked him.
The quarterback is sacked at the 41. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. And
Nothing.
The returner will be knocked down. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Indiana 7-2, Miami, Texas, Georgia, Pinocchio State, I think, is the
Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps
Pendulum
up,
State.
who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
Banana shoot booty bop booty booty poop booty rop moop scooby doo booty dooby poop booty boo boo chop moo booty boo boo bop.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Working that left side now. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out
Harburg,
of bounds.
what a
Man down on
beast.
the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
Great job on 1st down. Great job on 2nd down. This defense needs to come up big one more time. They got to get the stop. Big time moment. I got to get my offense the football back.
Keeps looking downfield. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Really nice timing. Nice job by the quarterback. He drops back to pass, but how about saving your best for when it matters most late in the ballgame? Biggest run of the day in a big moment.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
And maybe he'll get back to the
You're
line of
goofy.
scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, right.
3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. It's complete to the left. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
A little screen to the running back.
Standing behind
Didn't
him.
have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Under fire. Moving,
What a
keeping
play
eyes
from
upfield.
Dylan Raiola.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down. And he
Woo!
slides
He
in
has
safe.
played his game today. Massive
Cornhuskers
1st
come to
down
the line
run.
with a new set of downs.
Staying poised.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give to the fullback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll run play action. Now he's going to break the pocket. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the
There we go. That's all we had to do.
Never
That was all we had to do, and we did it.
And that lead grows even bigger.
They got a 2-minute warning and 2 timeouts, so they got plenty of time to get the tutty that they desperately need.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Big blitz coming on here.
From the gun, running back gets to give.
You are not
much
serious with that play call, I don't think.
26, a gain of 1. The Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this
incredible
offense.
catch.
Stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. And they're not on the same page there.
No, they're not. That was
Backed up now.
that should have been Pickerunius.
Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Matthews. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Wants to throw on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
It's a huge game for these Cornhuskers because I believe next week is Penn State week, girlies. The biggest game in the history of Husker football.
Off the play fake on first down.
And he just sunned that guard. I'm gonna have to check this is on Heisman still. Feels like,
To the air on second down.
especially after. Oh, Nikio!
Finds his man.
What a play!
He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are
Incredible play. And Flores Jr. snags it, gets the toe tap.
down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. On fourth down, they're taking to the air.
And he caught it.
For the late touchdown, and how about this? It's
I tried bumping again.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent.
Then I was hoping at least contact would have jarred it, but
Find a way to get the ball back.
they didn't use a single timeout. But that won't matter as long as we recover.
Striking distance still to win this game.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. All right, this game just got tighter, and you just don't want to make a mistake here, David.
Especially in the fourth quarter. Remember, you're still leading this ball game. You're still going to execute the same way, Palmer. Don't get frantic.
Don't get frantic, but I would like to see them stay aggressive, too. You put a touchdown up on the board here, and this goes back to being a two-possession game.
Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. The play action fake. Quarterback adapting. Rolling right and going deep.
Oh, exclamation.
Touchdown, Cornhusker.
That's right, sweetie.
It's so important for the offense to come up
He's
with a
swagging
touchdown
on him.
Kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you
Careful
got?
up there, Big Cheese.
On a notable game
Yeah,
going on
careful
right
up
now
there.
in the ACC.
The Cornhuskers, yeah.
College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 12 over SMU. We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC matchup. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. Finds his tight end. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. Oh, what an exciting finish this is going to be. The offense has it one more time. One last drive, and time is winding down. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Got to get everybody to the line and spike it to stop the clock.
See, I don't know about that. I think you get up there and you just let one rip.
The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Robinson.
Wow. I mean, he's their guy, but that's an incredible catch.
And gets a 1st down. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Spits it out to the back. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
Can't stop him
The
now.
good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach,
I mean, I'm due for an onside, a miss here. I've had like 3 recoveries.
That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Now we've got a little game pressure, and we'll see how the offense responds in a 3-point game.
It's going right there.
I can't wait to see this quarterback and how he's going to be able to handle that pressure, David. How will he respond in this situation?
And just know it. Listen, I'm only up by 3 now. If I can make this a 2-score game, I can almost put this away in the 4th quarter.
The sophomore gets the player of the game nod.
After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese
He was
Davis, and
41
this
of
has been another
45.
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
No. They lost. kicker out of Arizona. Very good get. Seven and 3 and in the top 25. Just in time to get bounced out of it. Nick Morrow, the 4-star to Irvington, New Jersey. Huge get. The 3-star Mike Linebacker, Philip Okereke out of Florida. You know he's good. Up to 22nd in the nation now. Against the number 7 Penn State Nittany Fribens. Heisman has to be, right? Oh, thank goodness. $18 touchdowns, 12 interceptions, not terrible. He's got a couple rushing, I believe, too. So he's got 20 tutties on the year. Well, so even it's that 3-headed beast. You knew it would be. Distribution's been great. Look what you lost with Emmett Johnson. He was just so special. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Huge. This game's so huge. Frankly, it's the hugest. Do this one, maybe we'll go out and do some yard work, girlies.
Ranked matchups always elevate the pressure. The heart beats a little faster. It gets a little more intense. Particularly, that team across the field is a conference foe. And that's exactly what we have in this showdown coming up. Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Well, Blue's going to be tough to beat today. That's Penn State. We don't like them.
College football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Big matchup here, boys and girls. Top 25 playoff implications. You better believe it. Nebraska. They've played themselves back into that conversation, and Penn State, you knew they'd be there all year. Jacory's going to take it. Excitement might have got to him there. These guys are as good as they get. A.J. Harris is a shutdown corner the likes of Nebraska hasn't seen this season.
When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
So, Jesse, they're able to connect on the crossing route against the zone. You run that pattern against that coverage. What do you have to keep in mind?
Well, the receiver needs to know where the soft spot is in the defense so he can gear himself down. And the quarterback, Reese, has to play with great timing. Because if he's too early or too late on the throw, that might get picked.
This crowd bringing the empty-head noise early. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. All right, guys, let's take a minute to think about Nebraska. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive and they're going to field the best team and program possible heading into next year, then it looks as though a change is inevitable here.
Looking for space. It's Singleton. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job.
We're gonna hit this quarterback today too.
Line getting set on second down. Defense wants to bring the heat. Gets it out fast. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
Yeah, these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. And these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired. But you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
To the air, it's Allard. He'll get rid of it. On target to the left. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. The Nittany Lions looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Singleton. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1-yard line. The Nittany Lions will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Touch pass on the line. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense trying to go push pass on first down on the goal line, but the defense, tremendous surge up front. They get penetration, and they get the tackle for loss.
This receiver there, it's incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO, and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Third and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. Quarterback run is part of the game.
Drew Aller.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown.
I wasn't even thinking it either. Good call.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like
I was sending 6 guys though. You'd hope somebody would have won their one-on-one. Penn State shows why they are the number 17 in the land. Koopa.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Got the first down and still on his feet. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup
Parker
as they try to put together a scoring drive.
Let's go, Smokehouse.
The Huskers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the plus 42.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking? by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts, as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart, and he's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates, with his family, with the fans during his time. But he's got a job, David. He's coaching on the other sideline this one, and he wants to get the win for his team.
Oh, you dang right. And you got to pull back those feelings. It's great to be home. It's awesome to be where it started, but you're also paid to do a job, and you're paid by the other side. And right now, you want to go win, and you want to beat this squad because you're competitive. So it's got to be kind of bittersweet.
Pocket breaking down.
Down wide open.
Runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Nelson. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
The decibel meter's about to explode. One of the great environments. Wide out level noise. Grab near the marker. It's Nelson. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. And the Huskers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Now on the option.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
Trying play action. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Get some points.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback.
Dude, it's a 12-mile-per-hour wind, and I'm aiming in. That doesn't make any sense. Because he's just rattled. This goes, but dude, that's whack.
Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is so dynamic.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw, it's Allard. Quickly complete.
Not lucky there, guys.
We've reached a break, and Penn State is on top. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And this
We're about to beat them on the outside. See if we can get a little rub route here.
And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going
Got
to be.
you, I just can't get out there.
What the defense is doing in the back end, and he add the answer to the test right there.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen.
Come on, Barney. Please let this one be open.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Barney. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5.
Are you kidding?
Those long yardage situations.
Like, let him get through that.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line.
They're just not letting me get through it.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. As strange as it seems, this is an easy decision. A little too far for the field goal. Punting does nothing for you. They'll go for it on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. From that spot on the field, you had to expect them to go for it, and it worked out.
Why the heck would you not go for it? I mean, I almost want to go for it on every part of the field, but especially once you start to get this deep in territory. But you're also, field goals aren't 100% at this distance. It's a little bit of a longer kick. Let's try to keep this drive alive and try to go get extra points.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that 1st down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Dropping back, it's Raiola. Snagged in the middle, it's Key. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. Scrambling away. Touchdown, Nebraska!
What a dime to Lindenmeyer.
For the score. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Oh, I don't think they know what
the boys.
Coverage was either.
Just a weirdo missed field goal, otherwise we're winning this one right now.
You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
Boom. Drew Aller versus Dominic Raiola. That's what it's been labeled leading into this one. And oh, it hasn't disappointed, folks. Kind of the other statesman.
Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Pena. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Nittany Lions, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Dinkins. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
The Nittany Lions are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. There he goes. Lots of running room. Touchdown.
All these broken tackles. He's the guy.
The band might as well start playing.
A broken tackle is the difference. Nebraska gets that ball back.
They can hurt you in so many different
That was a
ways.
3rd down play.
So quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together.
Nebraska, you
They
can't
really
sit
had
there
a
and
great year.
feel
That's
sorry
why
for
they're a top
yourself.
10 offense.
This game keeps moving.
Bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the
That is not
kickoff
blocked.
team. Everybody
About the
staying in
past,
their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Oh, I'd say probably the past 8 kickoffs we haven't had a single block landed.
Back onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Raiola. Trying to set up the screen. There he goes. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Fight that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
An absolute
Man,
dime.
this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Got out of trouble and throws. Pulls it in. He's stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a 1st and goal. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And now a chance to pull even. 1st and goal as we get late in the first half. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. To the air, it's Raiola. Trying to find the end zone. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Huskers.
Penn State fans loving
And
this.
the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Come on back, buddy.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. After getting moved back, it's 1st and 20. Snaps it in the shotgun. Got it in the middle, it's Reynolds. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Stands in and takes the hit. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Nittany Lions.
Oh, yeah. Let me get you some here at halftime. 30
This will be
seconds.
the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
I know.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They even things up the last time they had it. The defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. To throw, it's Raiola. Lofts one high and deep. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Behind the chains now on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Catch in the middle, it's Barney. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. The Cornhuskers will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best environments in the game, and Happy Valley has given us a...
As soon as I can pause this, I'll get you water, honey.
And talk about a good, competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well...
Pretzels. No, that's what you got. I don't know where that one's at, honey. We'll leave that one for a minute.
A good competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Puts it out of the air. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
Makes the grab.
The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Complete to the right. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Drew Aller feels as if he has unfinished business at Penn State. Tyler Warren is gone, but Aller still with a plethora of weapons at his disposal, and maybe, David, giving him a path to redemption in the college football playoff.
Yeah, and when we saw him finish, it wasn't the best, right? He made the big turnover. They had a chance to go to the national title game, but Penn State took some next steps, and he took some next steps. So if the talent in this offense, another year with Colton Ecke, the running backs back, like this offense could really take that next step.
What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. They'll throw it from the red zone. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
What a fantastic play there from the linebacker position. You think about guys like Trev Alberts, Levante David, some of the Nebraska greats playing the linebacker spot. Those guys were able to run. And because of that, they could get to the quarterback when blitzing. This guy with his speed is a guy that they need to deploy time and time again, getting after the quarterback. He's got some wheels.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Singleton. Jumped on top of the pile.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Looking for a man. It's Aller.
Oh,
He was shooting for the end zone right there. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
Had
With
the
that
tip
field
drill
goal, they now have the lead.
into Singleton's
And you want a
hands,
touchdown
and
and
he
you want to be
drops
aggressive, but
it.
man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Grabbed over the middle. It's Key.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5.
On second down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to third down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the first down on second down. We don't need third downs.
Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
Got leverage out there.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding I get the ball to my slot guy, he can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness.
Gosh,
Watch
we're
him, man,
dinged up.
He catches the football, and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got
Get
some
ready,
legs.
folks. Big time play here.
46, first and 10. Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, lay one block. And we're getting at least 6 yards.
Completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Hey, on offense, you got to know when the play's over. That one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys, you start trying to run backwards. This ain't high school anymore. You used to be able to make that play.
Lindenmeyer or Barney?
Big time college football. Not good.
Here's a heat. That's reeled in. It's eyes. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Here comes the noise from his man. Third down. To the air. It's Raiola. Makes the grab. It's Key. He'll get it down to the 31, and that's where he goes out of bounds. Offense picking up steam. First and 10 from the 31. Handoff from the gun.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
The Huskers
See if we can beat a man
in this
here.
situation, you might see a shot play. The give to the back. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
You're ding-and-linging.
The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. From the red zone, looking for a man. They're working that left side. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Bless you, bless you.
They're able
Woo.
to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
He leaves it with his back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on
Make a
that
guy
play,
move.
able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers.
That makes it tough.
Got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Right down the middle.
And it's a deadlock here in the third quarter after the field goal.
What a game, baby.
Drive, but nice job
Woo!
being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Alvano's hit some big ones here.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will
And he wants to
start at
transfer.
25.
We've given him every opportunity to be the guy in the big situation. So if he wants to leave after that,
Guys, that last trip
I don't know if I want
disappointing, having to take the 3.
homeboy on my
I think just
team.
you see some of the offense start
Get on,
getting
buddy.
yards and the tempo
We ain't
and
got
all the
no
stuff
role
they
for
do.
you then.
It's a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Nittany Lions with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Cover
Watch the
3.
offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're
And let's
blocking
show
run.
it,
The
too.
quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
Got a man. It's Dinkins. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
3
And the
incompletions last
Nittany
week, 3
Lions come
this
to the
week.
line with a new set of downs.
We should have had an interception on
Wants
that
to
tip
throw.
drill.
It's Aller. Finds his man
I don't know if that's who he's going to.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Gotta get him
As
off
they get
schedule.
set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to go up top on first down. Got him downfield.
Petty.
Nittany Lions.
Oh, tough game.
The lead here in the second half.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing, to be able to throw the football.
We knew we were
going
gonna keep Drew Aller in check.
So he can get run after the catch.
He's gonna get
in the
his.
end zone. That was a nice
The one that
job by
stings is the missed field goal and then the big touchdown run from Singleton. The broken tackle where it's McCullough too. It's like, dude, you gotta make the tackle. Had him in the backfield on a 3rd down. We would have the ball.
They'll bring it out to the 25.
Instead, that's a big swing. Well, it's 10 points. That
Ready to go back to work on offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. Now let's see if they can pull this one out.
we ain't feeling
First down
sorry.
will open up the final period. Looking to throw on first down. They'll run the
Oh, we
screen.
didn't hit the right block.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. It'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
My job is to make sure that
Oh, brother.
use my
Oh,
shoulder pad,
brother.
drive my feet, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, as soon as his hand gets the
That's ball game.
13th time he's done that this year.
Man,
And he's going to score on the interception.
that's tough.
Touchdown, Penn State. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Golly.
man, what a play by
And
this
apparently I'm going to get fired at the end of the season, too, is what they were saying coming into this one. What the heck?
Not only do you
I
create
got
a
a
turnover,
star
you get
running
the
back
touchdown,
gets a
now you
broken
take
back
two
to start the
straight
year.
late in this ball game. This
He's a
defense
freshman
just
running
stepped
back.
up in a big moment.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Using his legs to buy some time. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. These old girders are rocking on 3rd down here at Beaver Stadium. Gets it to him on the screen.
Oh, and he couldn't tiptoe.
2 yards short of a first down.
And we got to go. And this game all of a sudden can get really ugly really quick.
Empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Hauls it in the first down and more. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Gonna look downfield again. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. He's got an open man. Oh, a lot of space. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They go to the ground. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
Jermaine's had a good game.
That run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game.
I don't want to do a spin, dude. I just want to do my my hard juke in. Why is he spinning?
The crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Short throw to the
Pretty
sideline,
play.
complete, and he'll pick up the first down. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And
Yep,
defensively,
we're
that's
still glimmering.
exactly what I want. Make you get to 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I know we're a long way up here in the booth, but guys, y'all remember that ball you could throw that whistled? That thing was whistling. It had so many RPMs on it.
And he didn't squeeze it. It's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
That's ball game. It's an inexperienced team. You got your freshman running back.
The offense starts this drive in the
Turnover in the red
zone.
zone. Oh, man.
Dropping back, it's Aller. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Dude.
Guys,
Beautiful
in the backfield
drive.
Now it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Here's the pressure. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Well, the defense has the opponent backed up in their own end, and they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback. You see the athleticism and the speed they have up front as they're able to notch that sack.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
Makes it, I mean, not
After
really
giving
any,
up the safety,
I don't
they'll
know.
have to kick it away.
Oh, and how about this defense?
Oh,
Well-
misjudges it a bit and muffs it.
What was he? buddy. We're not going to get too upset. We've had some horrible breaks in this game. Horrible breaks.
Start this drive going to the air. They'll run the screen.
Everybody
on that last play, and we'll take
on my team is pretty much hurt at this point. Well, we got Gotchula's dead.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Nelson. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Snagged in the middle. It's Nelson. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Hey, down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him. And he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh,
he drops it.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Let's talk for just a minute about Nebraska. He's been under pressure all season, and they really haven't done much to turn down that heat. And it's just hard to imagine that this guy will be back leading this program next year.
Yeah, and you want to see him finish strong, and I think Coach needs to finish strong. All the negativity swirling around the program, obviously, you hear it. It's a part of it. The kids hear it, but finishing strong would kind of ease some of that. But Palmer, it's the body of work. Everything he did this season is going to be taken.
What a snag.
And it's going to be tough, I think, for him to keep his job.
It's a combination of wins and losses this year, but it's also about who's out there. There's some good big-time candidates, some good coaches that could come in. We know they've got the money to spend. It just seems like they're going to make a change.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was nowhere for him to go once he caught the ball.
One of the worst plays of the season.
Noise was supposed to be relaxing. This is deafening on third down. Bringing the heat. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
Drops
and
it.
It goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions. Makes the grab past the marker. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. And the Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his big tight end. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down and nothing doing there.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Flips it out in the flat. Guided out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 14. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He's got it on the run. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Man, I love this guy's toughness. All game long, he's been getting hit. He's been sacked multiple times, and here we are late in the game. He's still staring down the barrel, gets nailed, but is able to deliver a big completion for his offense.
It's complete on the right side. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it.
You know, this happens sometimes in football. You forget which direction you're going, and you got to be reminded. You were going the wrong direction. Come on, man. We got to catch that thing. We got to get north-south and go make a play, get closer to the end zone, not start dancing and going the wrong way.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Looking to the end zone on third and goal. And he is thrown under. Sacked at the 7.
A fourth quarter field goal down by this much. That's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig. Doesn't do much to change the looks. Got to score the touchdown on 4th and goal.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on down.
Yeah, boys, that's a tough game. Missed field goal and a pick 6.
For a while.
It's tough.
Takes the handoff. It's Singleton. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. With the clock running, this should be the final play.
I thought he was going to snap it.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got.
Our lack of depth, like with skill, really hurts. I mean, no Emmett, just huge. But you're 8, you're 7 and 4. One more, can you score more than the Iowa Hawkeyes, the butt flies, stank fries, booty, Mac McCooty, LaMarcus Burnett, Booty and Manudi, and Reggie Womack. Look at these commits coming in. They want to be a part of it. They know there's something special brewing. Can't believe we'd get bounced from the top 20. Big food, big booty, and a nookie too. They can't be getting ready to fire me. Hot seat. Win 8 games. Dude, just win 8. Win 8, and then you win your bowl game. Bum 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 dibby dibby bum bum jibby jibby dum bum dibby doo, riddy bum bum chitty diddy bum, bibbity boo.
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes.
You saw the corn?
Taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. 48 Sports College Football.
Oh, look at that. We're shooting up the light show.
Let's get this thing started.
Oh, did you see it? You. Who let the Huskers out? Football players. Who let the Huskers out? Who let the Huskers out? Who let the Huskers out? Who let them Huskers out? Who let them Huskers out?
Absolute classic that has provided motivation for one side ever since, David.
Now it's the team we feel like we can attack.
Everyone remembers where they are on their
You.
in the stadium for that rivalry game.
And that's what rivalry games are supposed to look like. Both teams.
Oh, he's got some space. They
The
finally
big
get
play.
What a play there to pick up the first down. After the big play to start.
This game tests Nebraska in a different way because this is the physical.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Finds a tight end.
Nebraska hits the quarterback there. And that's one thing they said they got to do. They said they got to lay the wood to this quarterback early and often. Really let him know.
These two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now
Turning it on. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Come on, boys. Not against this team.
A new set of downs. to him on first down. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Who? What? Oh.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Off play action. Makes the grab.
What a tackle from Deshaun Singleton.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Right on the money. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line.
Boy, this has been a statement opening drive for this Iowa team.
This defense needing this
Not the season they wanted. But they'll take beating Nebraska.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure.
Right through. So Iowa, folks, marches right down the field.
They did a really good job of setting the tone and stringing that drive together. It was a long drive. They needed to convert some
8 plays, 75 yards. Nebraska really had no answer.
With physicality. Punch him in the mouth. Opening
Now you're looking at a situation here.
They got the early lead.
He'll bring it out. It's Barney. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense will take the field for
See what they got right away.
And David, if you like big plays, and I know you do, and highlight real catches, and I know you do, we've got a guy for you on this offense.
Man, it's so fun to watch him, not for defensive coordinators, defensive players, but this is a guy that can make plays all over the field. He will be highlighted, just the speed, the playmaking, the catching ability. Jesse, he will make plays early and often.
Man, it is so nice as a quarterback when you have a guy like that lining up, because you can just throw it anywhere in his vicinity and trust he's going to find a way to get it done and make the catch. Even when he's defended, he is always open, and you're going to see him line up all over the field, and he'll get the ball in a variety of ways.
Floating away. On the run, fires downfield. Wide open spaces. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. The offense set for a first down play. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding the hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it?
Man, the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it. And I
He's hurting already.
Towards him, or if I'm
Oh
near
no.
him, away,
Raiola is
nice job
already
being on
dinged
the
up
same
here
page,
early on.
getting the first down.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a
In the past 2 plays, they have got to Raiola quick.
Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Working the middle, it's complete. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
No first down. That's fine. We got the completion. We had a successful play. And it sets up now a fourth down situation where, yes, I'm going for it.
He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down. Bunch formation for these receivers. The give to the back. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
They'll go right back to him, finding open areas. He's loose. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the change impossible. Fires on the move.
Oh,
He's got it. Got room at
come
35.
on, man.
And he found
Jeez, they get
all
the
kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
every bounce, every lucky break you can get.
Inside the 30, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Turning on the Jets. Smashes through the tackle. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10.
Rivalry game, hey, it's just like the Minnesota thing. When it was like 14-0 before we could do anything. Same thing we're going here. It's cool.
Going in motion. fake. Using the quick game. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. 2nd and goal coming up. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. They'll leave it with him. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Iowa!
They just made it easy for him. That's cool. I hate rivalry games in this game. They're so stupid. Like, it just makes the game... It's nothing like any of the other games I've played. No, I didn't. Like, it's the little things that just really piss me off. Here, it's a rivalry game, so we'll make this Iowa quarterback throw 0 incompletions. You're not going to be able to get him off schedule at all. The run game is now the greatest run game you've ever seen.
They need to get something together with this possession. Caught over the middle. It's key. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. Flips it out on the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. He's going up top. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two, intercepted, and now he's up to 14. They'll stop him at the 37, and the defense comes up with a big pick.
No, it just pisses me off leading up to this, because here's, quarterback's made no mistakes. I allegedly have home field advantage. They've hit every block, dude, and I'm fucking sending shit over there. God, this game is stupid. You mean to tell me? Well, then stop listening to me.
From the 47 on 1st down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Give to the single back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
No, but you know what they'll do is right here, they're going to have old FCS West transfer is going to get a big completion here on this 3rd down.
That's a good start to maybe turning this defensive effort around.
Oh, yeah.
Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
I just can't take this game serious at all. Rivalry games are the dumbest things.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Oh, you never know in a rivalry game. Oh, it's just so crazy. It's just like nobody. Hopefully the advantage doesn't work for you now.
And that one is incomplete. It's the end of the 1st quarter.
Well, it's going to be 17-0 in this one, at bare minimum. It's just painful playing this sometimes.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's McFarland.
17-0.
Tackled at the 28-yard line. It's
he ain't missing.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. This crowd trying
the opponent hasn't missed a field goal all year. Cool game.
Y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers.
Nobody's missed a field goal. So realistic. Your opponents will go 100%.
Stuff like that, I'll keep trotting them out there.
Nice job executing.
Cool. Oh my God, just like
as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
17 nothing.
Comes the Nebraska offense back on
My interception was my own damn
They
fault, but
really needed to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Here comes
I mean, they know everything.
and he was hit
Can't call a
just
play
as he
against them.
released it, and it falls to the
Jeez, dude.
They're dealing
Man, they're
with a
good.
second and long.
It's a good 4-7 team.
Back to pass, it's Raiola. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. So an example
Third
of
two,
a
they're gonna
tight
absolutely
end doing
stuff
a
this
little
run.
unheralded work
Absolutely
to
will
set
stuff
up a
it.
much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the
shots,
decision
no.
where I understand. Let's get this football out. Let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down.
Every other game, I mean, even like the Penn State game, I can handle. Like that loss, whatever, that's fine.
Got it in the middle.
It's the rivalry games that just really,
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's
really
also a
just
weapon in
suck.
this offense, catching the football.
The Huskers can really attack on this second and short. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
can't keep a block.
Throw off the RPO. They make the stop. Not a
Glad I
whole
chose to
lot of
throw it
ground
then.
picked up there, and they'll
'Cause
have
it was
work
set
to do
up,
to
and
get
then
the first down.
we stopped blocking.
And a great job by the defense seeing it right away, reacting to the screen.
Not good enough to beat
going
Iowa.
in the football and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Throw it behind by a mile. Yeah.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Super cool.
And the Huskers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He wants to throw it again. Quick completion on the out route. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. He's got it on the move. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He caught it, and he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. Quarterback keeps it on the sneak. The sneak scores it.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well on designed runs and on scrambles.
If we can cut it to 3 before half, I'll feel like we have a chance.
They're set to kick it off, and this
But I don't know if we can
crowd
stop
ready to get behind them.
this Iowa run game.
And he'll just
suppose we're just
take
not
him
built
in.
for
This
it.
drive will start at the 25. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding
I
out
can't
where
get to
might
him.
playmakers
I
who
can't
can we
stop
take
the
advantage
run.
of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Jeez.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
This defense obviously knows they've got to be able to stop the run if they're going to win this football game. And you wonder if they've been able to make some tweaks and adjustments to try and take this running back away.
Gonna run it. It's Moulton. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together.
I can't stop them.
Next, what's your
There's
response?
really nothing I can
You gotta
do.
make some adjustments here.
Give to the running back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, Later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because.
There he goes.
If we had him, my God. He was all the way to the quarterback, and he turned to go
And this defense is going to have their
cover
hands
somebody.
full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need.
I mean, I can't. There's nothing I can call to stop him. He's literally the best quarterback.
We'll take a break to check him out. And the
And he just
Hawkeyes
stopped.
in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they
Just a
thread
better
deep in the
team.
red zone.
Stronger.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game.
Yeah,
In the first
they've
half,
just
they've
done
got a
anything
nice
they've
lead.
wanted.
They've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs.
I mean, look at them. They call these plays, and we'll commit to the, like, we can sack him. We could easily sack him, but we just refuse to.
Down to 2 minutes before the half. And they'll take the timeout and
This
see if they can
game,
add a little
dude.
more before the break.
My team is so
And the
stupid
defense stopped them again
for the
on
rivalry
2nd
game.
and goal. Trying to barge in. And he takes
Can't
it
get
in
any
for the
push.
score. Touchdown,
3
Hawkeyes.
rushing, mother.
Seems as if he has reservations for 6 every time.
3 rushing touchdowns he's got in the first half. I have no answer. Can't do a motherfucking thing against him.
I'd keep feeding him, I think. He's doing okay.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Nice block, Liebentritt.
Disciplined job by the
You
coverage
stupid piece of
unit to
shit.
get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Jeez, he just runs right by. Ooh, rivalry, I don't
These guys
know.
have taken some body blows in the first half, and now a chance to do something to feel a
I
little
don't know, it's a rivalry game. I just can't really.
They gotta
I
respond
can't
now.
think.
They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've
Yeah.
got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to.
No, they're horrible.
It's 1st and 10 from the
Yeah, it's one of the worst
38-yard line.
teams.
Back to throw, it's Raiola. Catch in the middle, it's Barney. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Heel off one deep down the left side. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Plenty of time
That's
to
just
work.
such a stupid
Not any
game,
time
dude.
to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Power football with the run.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground.
Done
taking
whatever
away the
he's
run
wanted.
game.
They're pacing for 48 points.
Situations.
Iowa.
Really good job by the defense.
Come on, man.
Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Just absolutely hate.
Unfortunate with that incompletion, the quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
They couldn't make the connection on
Absolutely
second
hate the
down. Now a
rivalry.
3rd and 7 to
The
keep the
rivalry
drive
game.
alive. From the gun,
Oh,
wants
the
to
sweet rivalry game. Yeah, he buys just enough time. Nope, we're not doing that. They're not getting that one. Fuck that game. Tell you that right now. No, I'm not playing something that goddamn stupid. Where's it at? I'm turning it off. Like, I can't have rivalry games be a thing. Because it just turns the game into the stupidest thing. Or do we have to have something? Normalize the game or something. There's got to be something for rivalry games. Great. No, you're just stuck with some stupid. You're not enough. Okay.
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store.
Come here, Ella.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Hawkeyes offense going to get the chance to start this game off. So the last time these two got together, the nails were chewed down to the cuticles. It was a barn burner. Think we get another one of those, Jesse?
I certainly hope so, Reese. And I know that mental toughness is very
here, Allie.
cliche in all of sports, especially college football. And David, it's something that coaches are always harping on. But this is one of those games. The team that's most mentally tough at the end, they probably win.
Especially in rivalry games, especially in big moments, especially when there's more to it than just a game. So I think that this
Come here, Ella.
who can focus, who can stay disciplined.
Come here,
who can
honey.
stay tough and keep them
I need your help.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the middle. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there.
And how
Come here,
nice is
Ella.
it to have
I need you,
the
honey.
crowd going absolutely bananas. Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Man, that is a picture-perfect start for this defense. Number one objective, get off the field.
Ellie, come here, honey.
Third down, force them into a passing situation. You win, you hit the quarterback. Nice start by this team.
Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Cornhuskers offense will go to work for the first time today. Dropping back, it's Raiola. That's caught. It's Barney. They'll finally drag him
Ella,
down
come here, hon.
before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Barney. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell extends for
Come
the
here,
ball.
Elon.
Great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it. And the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Let's see
Who
what
we
they
getting?
dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22.
Woo!
From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the first down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. Between the uprights, it's good.
Come here, Ellie.
They break the seal on the scoring. It's
Come here, honey.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Pulls it, fired, complete. It's a running room. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
The give to the tailback. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Hawkeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Oh, he's looking to throw. Had to get rid of it quickly. It falls incomplete, and man, did they think they had that one set up, and it didn't quite work. The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Finds his man. It's Anderson.
Obviously, third downs are so critical because you get an extra chance to wear that defense out. Great job by the offense. Great job by the quarterback completing the pass, getting the first down, moving the sticks.
That's what time she gets. That's what time she gets off work.
Got some room headed to the goal line. And he runs.
We ain't got the dogs up front for this. We're too soft in the trenches, Leach.
That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Parker. Really disciplined job.
I don't think we've broken a 20-yard kick return all year.
Make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
Uh-huh.
Near the marker, it's Hunter.
Knew it was going to be risky.
He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Lining up from the...
Hell, I'm not going to listen to that.
Quick pass on the jet motion. And he
They've just completely
runs
taken that game out of this.
Maybe got it back to
Or
the
taking
line
that play out of this game.
You guys
Or they
have
might as well,
played in
because
rivalry games, so what do you
since it was so effective in last season's, now they've made it so it's literally just a waste
Try
of
to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do.
Wasted
because a lot of
play. I don't know
times
why I
the
tried it.
hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight.
Not
and
sure
they
why I
start
tried
talking
it.
about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
They'll go to the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to pass, it's Raiola. Sets up the screen. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass
There you
protect,
go,
pass
big
protect.
bro.
Last
We gotta beat
second
Iowa
turns around,
somehow.
so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield.
That was a good block by 59. Way to just run completely out of the
Great
play.
job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps.
Didn't want to put a hat on the
Nowhere to go.
defender.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Got it in the middle. It's Hunter. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you can just, boom, put it on a line, it's really nice to have you.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Barney. All out of space. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Sweetheart.
The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody
Oh,
doing their
Dane
job.
Key have the
People doing their
chance.
one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers
Intercepted. Gosh dang it. He played both of them. Ah, oh my goodness, dude. I had it wide open. I had it wide open and I threw a bullet. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, Johnny, that was a... Who's this guy? Mr. Break Everything.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They go right back to it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Wants to go up top. Quickly out to the tight end.
I knew they'd get a tight end. There's no way I win this game. Not after making a stupid play like that. Sorry.
Let's see if they try it again. Hand off to the single back.
Oh my goodness.
Now he's got room.
Why does he do that? He just runs by him. Dude, it's that rivalry thing. I don't understand this. They don't do it in any of the games until it's a rivalry game. But right here, like Singleton, what is that? Why did you move to get behind him instead of tackling him?
Turned in one of the most prolific rushing seasons in Iowa football history. School record 21 touchdowns. He was this offense a year ago, David.
He was, and if you're an Iowa fan, man, Reese, we've been just clamoring for years. Just give me some offense, like some form of a passing attack. Another new system. Tim Lester comes in as the OC. Interested to see if they can air it out. They can be more fun to watch, and they can score more points.
First play of the period will be a second down. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Third down and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the change impossible. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end.
Goes right to the soft spot because, of course, we just Sierra Wright's just moving away, letting them get that. So when they get a touchdown here, this game's over.
They'll go to the toss. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
I like the idea of going toss to the field, but you got to have better blocking by your wide receivers out there on the perimeter. They didn't get it done, and as a result, that's a negative play.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. You can hand it to him, you can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? They're finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
Virtually unblocked, and he stopped for a loss of 8. And the Hawkeyes line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. And here comes the Nebraska offense.
Mommy wants to FaceTime, girlies.
Mommy, can I see a crew? Can I see a crew? Ah! That's not move. I'm trying to see crew.
Oh, no, not yet. I didn't start the wash.
I can't move your hair, so I
What's
can
that?
see crew. I can't see. Crew,
Okay.
can I see you? Daddy.
Just chilling. I'm gonna have to go out and do some yard work here soon.
Now, Mommy, I want to feed you a Quinchel. That's my friend. Can I see? I don't know, you see too, but you're my
I
friend
know, but you don't have a shirt on, Ellis. I'm covering you.
Girls, we have to pack after swimming.
Why?
Half. Gonna ask how much I got done packing so far.
No.
Roger. I don't know.
I was asking where's Noah, but I don't know.
I hope.
No, I'm talking to the girl. I was asking where's Noah, but I don't know. Bye, girl.
Bye. Bye, Piper. Mommy, Daddy said 2 5 bad words.
You what?
Daddy said a bunch of bad words. Yeah. A bunch.
It's...
Ask Mommy.
Bye.
What did you say?
The S word.
Huh?
The S word.
You need to say it. What is S word?
Scoot.
Bye.
Bye.
This is the S word.
Slappy? Slappy Kachaki?
Poop owl.
All right. We have a chance to be
To
great.
the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Get it out on the screen. Turning it on. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Huskers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. And how about the offense?
He lost one down the sideline. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Huskers have this offense rolling. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Grabbed over the middle. It's Nelson. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the 1st down. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the 1st down.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Gets it out quickly. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Waited too long.
Ball at the 31.
They'll be all over this.
Coming defense trying to rise up. He wants to throw it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting first possession.
He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. This 1st half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the ground with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Moves away as he feels pressure. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass.
Tristan Alvano kicking the poop out of you.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's see if they can get something.
We got to pick this clown off.
They'll try the run. Fights off a defender. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for room, it's Moulton. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big third down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Woo!
Looking downfield on first down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Hawkeyes will punt it away on 4th down. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Fires to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
What a play, what a play.
1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Nelson. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down. Even
Man, if we can somehow spin that pill
really
perch.
good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
Caught close to the marker, it's Bonner. The Huskers will move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Parker. They'll immediately call timeout.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
And the Huskers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job on the last drive, but, man, we got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations like you did right here now on 3rd and long.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield.
And he just doesn't jump. I'm not too sure about.
Make sure there's not any scoring
I
opportunity.
don't know.
Right here
I can't make a play on a ball.
You got to be so careful too, Dave, because on 3rd and long, they're playing their nickel now. They've got extra DBs on the field. Those windows are going to open and close really, really quickly. And I think that time the quarterback got
Like, it doesn't
a little too
attack.
greedy trying
That
to
blows
fit
my
that football
mind.
in a small window.
He did, and I like the zone coverage too because everybody's staring at the quarterback, so you can get a really good break.
So I don't know. My timing. I should probably practice so I can actually figure out how to go up for the ball.
Time now to join Kevin Connors.
Oh well, we get the ball here in Gurley's. Let's get a touchdown, win this game,
The second half.
and just be chilly. Chili dogs.
Coming out with it, it's Parker. He
Yeah,
was
chili
hoping
dog.
for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. As they get ready to start this 3rd quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
Now facing a 3rd and long. That's caught. It's Bonner. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Cornhuskers will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking for room, it's Moulton. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down, it's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the ground game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
And the Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
No time.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Finds his big tight end. The ball squirts free. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball
great.
after it got popped out.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Got room to work. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Leaves it with the running back. Driving its
I don't know
way
why my
all
guys
the
are
way down to
like
the
not able to
3-yard
figure out
line.
the.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. After that latest answer,
Tickle
tied
chickles.
things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Bonner. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. To the air, it's Raiola. Oh, they're after him. The sure hand, it's Ives. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yardage.
Build some confidence, because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does
can't
his
move
job,
these guys.
So maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head.
Lyndon Meyer, is he able to get open
and bounce
here?
back from these early mistakes.
They're going to try to throw for it on third down.
Beautiful play call.
Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Huskers will have it first and 10.
We're square.
Looking to throw on first down.
Yeah, that's a pick
And
six.
here's the third interception
Throws it under.
of the night.
Throws it underneath.
And
Just a
he
terrible.
is taking it all the way back.
What is this throw? Like, you have the whole outside. He just throws it right at him.
Buckeyes.
He's made that pass all year, but here we are, rivalry game.
Pick six, and that is
Yeah,
one
well,
of the
boys,
reasons this defense has been
we're
so
beat.
dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once
I mean,
they
I have
do,
no-
they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
Everybody's hurt. Ives is hurt. Parker's hurt. Johnson's hurt. Ja'Cory Barney's hurt. Raiola's hurt. Parker's hurt.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense.
What do you do?
They'll go to work trailing 17-10 and hoping to put together a productive drive. And that
Yeah, you
defense
missed the
pushing him
first
out of
block
bounds
there.
after a short gain.
Pretty good.
Listen, running
Good
backs
stuff.
are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying
Well,
to deliver the
we
football.
just can't
Now they
hold our
face third
blocks.
down.
Well, another incompletion, and you can
And
see
now
the
you're
frustration
facing
building, but you got to give the defense
a
credit.
massive
They came
third
into this
down.
one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their
And he
stats are
stopped.
on paper.
Why would you
They're
stop,
playing
dude?
better football. They're
He literally
playing
just
better offense,
stopped.
and right now they're making the most
They don't do this
plays.
crap all season, and now he does it. He just sat down on that route, just
Let
stopped.
him make a decision. Let him make a guy miss, but not with that kind of defense. They were all
Yeah,
over
we're just going
right
for it.
away.
I'm done
No
with this
third down
season.
conversion for you.
And that one falls in
It's so
complete. A huge
stupid.
stand by the
You said that
I know, Ella. You don't have to tell me every time, please. And that's certainly not going to be... No, not doing that. Not doing it. No, Iowa's not winning 27-10. I hate this game, dude. I literally cannot stand. The rivalry games make no sense to me. It makes no sense whatsoever. Like, guys just start doing things that are so incredibly mind-boggling. Like, he runs and just stops. It just comes to a complete stop there. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. There's got to be something I can do to turn that off. Please. Like, because it's not fun. I just cannot play rivalry games. I can't do it. They become so incredibly retarded. Let's advance next week. I could care less. Yeah, how bad did we lose? Mm-hmm. Alright, we got some special teams covered. I think we got everybody we went after. Barney's gone, Bell's gone, Rogers gone, Markway's gone. It's alright. How am I on the hot seat? I swear if I get fired after this, I'm gonna just be... lose my mind. Oh, the portal hits. Oh man, what's my team look like? Okay. Starting to get a little snap. Just gotta keep working. Why are we so hideous?
Mommy and Ryan are sleeping in the guest room tonight, so Grandma and Emma take you together in the master to this dinner. Oh no.
Glad to have you with us in the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, as we're here for what should be another exciting edition of the Rate Bowl. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. And he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job.
That's awesome, man.
Unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Nebraska's offense will get first crack at it here.
It takes time. Just your fingers got to get stronger.
Fair share of battles, but today David, they have a chance to end the season.
But it'll get there.
And it's
You
a
just
little
keep
bit old
working.
school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this ball game seriously.
What did you call me?
They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
And the Huskers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Barney. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Matt Fobbs White, one of the better defensive linemen on this team.
The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree. Jesse agrees. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Oh, you know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the 1st? Or can you just stretch out and get the 1st down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the 1st. And now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
Here's the handoff. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Raiola. Quick completion on the out. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that quarterback can go in the other direction.
He's out of bounds at the 38-yard line. The Cornhuskers will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to set up the screen. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Parker. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Huskers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They just keep firing. Caught near the sticks. It's Key. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. This is turning into a death march for this defense. 13th play of the drive coming. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the 1st down.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job. Nice scripted plays. Taking advantage. Strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here. Step up. Get a stop. Force him either to kick the field goal or get no points. And this drive is still a success.
They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Nebraska.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
It's about a 50-50 shot that they'll keep Coach Rule, they say, which is insanity to me because that could be a 9-win team. It's 2 more than a year ago.
Offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a quick look
Dude, those are some good ones.
What players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well,
I could hear him.
We relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting we've got these types of guys to be our biggest weapons.
That's
and every week, those were the guys
that's
that
cool
had to
when she
deliver
says
for us to have
that.
success.
And it's just fun
Girlfriend.
to have those guys that are
Whoa, don't rock too much on there and fall on you.
Then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
Out of the gun, the give to the back.
What a play by Javin Wright.
Defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. The Bears need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Man, this defense is so athletic in their front seven. They're able to fight off the blocks on that third down screen play, make the tackle. Now it's setting up fourth down.
Kick is in the air. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Finds his tight end. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on fourth down. Oh,
Gonna
man,
go for it.
This could have disaster written all over it. Going
Sure
for
could.
it inside their own 40. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. And not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. And the Huskers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Fires to the big fella. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
Finds the tight end. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Safe completion on the screen. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34. The Cornhuskers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. So after the break, they'll go back to work. The give to the back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Key. He'll be run out of bounds at the 14.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies because you have got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The throw. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. To the air, it's Robertson. Quickly to the tight end. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
We're on the brink of going up 2 scores and putting them out of their misery. Now,
quick completion to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. After the short completion, do they go for the big one on third down?
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it.
I'll be done with this in just a second.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him.
And I'd love to make your hair look real pretty. You want me to brush your hair too, Ella?
And the Bears will line up to punt it away. This will be a second time they've had to kick it away.
Bad punt.
And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. On the run, it's Ives. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
The Huskers are moving quickly down the field. Got it set up on the outside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. So now it's second and long. To throw, it's Raiola. Makes the grab, it's Key. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains, it's at the 22. And the Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Key. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Husker. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of...
Wide open spaces. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on first down. Got a man, it's Brown. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. Here comes the offense on second down. Trying play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Wilson. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Bears send out the punt unit.
A little better than his last one.
They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. They go to the ground. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Defense is locked in this game so far. They've been shutting this offense down. I think one of the biggest reasons why is they are not letting this running back do anything in this game. They're trying to make them one-dimensional. They're being physical close to the line of scrimmage. They've had a really good game plan. They're executing beautifully.
The Cornhuskers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it.
Yeah, and 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Just enough time for one final play of the half. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, we can feel the excitement of this Rate Bowl in Phoenix back here in our studios. Talk about a riveting 1st half.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the back. Looking downfield, it's Robertson. Tight end finds a soft spot.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. And the Bears in the hurry up. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's loose. Turning on the Jets. And they got the defense on that one.
I'm fat.
Get it to the 29-yard
Thanks, honey.
line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Bears just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Off play action on 1st down. Under fire. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And that is just what this defense needed. Nice job getting upfield, getting after the quarterback, putting that last play behind him. Big gain, so what? Great job being dialed in on 1st down to the pass and getting the sack.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. On 3rd down, going up top. Snagged out of the air. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Wow.
And the Bears look to keep this drive humming. Out of the gun, the inside give. Oh, what a move. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Singleton sucks.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone.
Couldn't get him on that outside boundary there.
Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, let's go, boys. Get some scores going.
Line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Barney. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
I was trying to run away from it, and he catches it on the run.
They just saw their lead cut in half, and now they'll try to answer. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking for a man, it's Raiola. Got his man down the middle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Key. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
With the catch, it's Ives. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
The Huskers with the 1st and 10. Lost to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Barney. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. After that last completion, it's 2nd down.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard.
It's a seam wide open. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Barney. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Robertson. Quickly complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys, they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. You run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. We've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bears!
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to...
And it's blocked.
It's huge.
That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Getting the extra point block soured that touchdown drive just a bit, but they'll line up to kick it off. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field.
Huge play by Amari Sanders.
Snap of the drive from the 25.
Looks to have a very prominent role in the defense next year.
Got it in the middle. It's Nelson.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
And the Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And you got to throw the fullbacks a bone occasionally, okay? Those dudes have one of the worst jobs on the field, always blocking every single play, down in, down out. When you get those situations, you can give him the ball, give him a bone, reward him for all of his hard work.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw. It's Raiola. Back open in the middle. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this third period with a big play. We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Let me guess, career
Didn't
ending.
get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, the inside give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right
They had
there
everything
as soon as he got the
covered.
ball.
Oh boy.
They're trying to
Come on,
dictate to
Carter.
the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time. Blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
And that might be the edge of his range, but he had just enough. And now the lead is extended a little further.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now
Albano,
to take a
baby.
2-possession lead, you got the other offense.
Player of the year for this team.
Make them pass a little bit more and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Yeah, honey.
Downfield, it's Robertson.
You're just kind of a... You're the bomb now.
This offense to put a drive
You know?
together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
Catch in the middle, it's Cameron. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. With the catch, it's Wilson. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Bears have it with a 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
I mean, they can sit there and run all they
You
want.
want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on...
Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have
We
to stay
didn't.
alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding they're down. They're going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets, my nickels, my dimes.
I think at this point of the game now in the second half, down by as many points as they are, it's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there. It didn't work. I think you got to be thinking about the passing game now and start trying to identify playmakers out in the...
Converts on fourth down. Still going. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Bears are moving quickly down the field. They'll try the right side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Robertson. Fires to the
What a
tight
tackle.
end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. Defense showing blitz here. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
Time is not on their
And
side.
this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these first downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry. But they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
And the Bears with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Pocket breaking down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. 1st and goal, and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Trying to slam in. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Touchdown, Baylor! Fitted in the window for the score.
I mean, I had a... Here's what's funny. Watch this. Just doesn't react to it.
Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
And momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? And you can just feel that
Now
right
field
now.
goal is massive.
Just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some win. They've got some hope. Their defense now needs to get the football back to keep that momentum going.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
This is an area of the game, on offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Pressure coming. He took a hit as he threw it and
Couldn't get anything set up. Now Baylor's going to drive down and win the game. And then I'll be fired, so this whole season will be all for naught. Right on.
Slips through the line. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely.
Man, that's
Here
incredible.
goes the Baylor offense back onto the field.
Absolutely incredible.
Just inside their own 40 at the 39. Under fire. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Back to throw, it's Robertson. Got it in the middle, it's Washington. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Looking to throw for it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Prentice. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top again. Catch in the middle, it's Wilson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Bears can really attack on this second and short. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Got his man quickly. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Snagged in the middle. It's Washington. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Cameron. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. To the line quickly. They'll spike it to save some time.
Unbelievable.
Can the D deny them on second and goal? Scanning the field, it's Robertson. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown Bears!
Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, 2 incompletions.
And how about this QB coming up clutch in a big moment? Gotta have it. You've dreamed about it your whole life. He puts the ball on the money. They make the catch, take the lead with seconds remaining on the clock.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Unbelievable.
Ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Still a deep ball.
They'll put
Get
this one
picked
in
here.
play
Be
for
done with
snap
it.
of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
And those are the plays that you worry about as a defensive coordinator, man. Not getting beat over the top, but not just by any guy, but by a guy that can fly. And they've been worried about it all game long. Their game plan has been steered toward that, and right here they execute at a really good level. Make sure they don't let them get behind them, and they knock the football to them.
Going for the big play. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. He's going up top here late in the game. Picked off, that's number 15 on the year.
Holy fucking shit, man.
This is what can happen at
What a
times. You
dumb
get the
fucking
snow.
game. Just unbelievable. Can't do anything. Can't stop a quarterback at all. They're all like 90% completion percentage. Not impressed with this game at all. Okay, yeah, now do I get fired? Just to absolutely piss me off now. Wow, 8-5. What a fucking joke. I'm sure I'll be fired. Hmm. Eight and 5. Couldn't beat Baylor. Alright, very frustrated with the game in the first season. Well, obviously, not a championship level team, but there's... I don't know, I guess I can't get that upset. I got multiple dudes that are like just dinged up and hurt. And I have to get Santiago just based off of our program tradition alone. Alright. Gosh, we gotta get those portal guys. For how much we got hit in the portal, please give me something out of the portal. We'll take a center. That's cool, I suppose. How good has this first class been? Where's Keldrick? Or whatever he is. What are the top ones? Oh, please, dude. Please. He's hit it big in the portal 2 years in a row. Can he do it 3? Big quarterback get. Good tight end get. We need... Keldrick's reached his top 3. I know we're going to get burned on that one. It'd really be huge. Got him. Oh, Keldrick Falk commits. Benjamin Brommer. Henry Vines. Dude, you get some guys. Very likely. I'm feeling a lot better. It's Georgia and all them. "42nd best class." We'll take that. He had 10.5 sacks for Auburn a year ago. He's a junior. Oh, baby. This is a big get here. I think he went to Iowa State. This was a guy that was a Nebraska guy. Coming back to run it for 1 year. Huge tight end. Alright, so you got Raiola. That looks good. You get Emmett back. Or no, he's hurt. I mean, that's a career ending, right? So I should cut him. Receivers are terrible. Jeez, dude, we got such a bad receiver room. The offensive line is not that great. Defensive line should be really good. I think linebackers be alright. Secondaries not good. 26 and 15. It's the greatest tight end room you're ever going to find. And tell you what, this offensive line, it's got a strong left side. It's a scary defensive line this year. How about you girls turn off the TV and play a little bit or something? Why not? That way your mind's not so fried. You know? You girls hungry? Huh? Yeah, okay. Mistakes are expected to be made. One of the longest college football streams of the decade.
Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska. Today, at a place where the fans have shown unprecedented loyalty.
We play outside.
They pack this place, no matter the circumstances, and optimism running high as the Cornhuskers are set to open.
Is there another one in the fridge?
What an exciting matchup we have in store.
Hey, hey, hey.
Built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything.
Well, then you guys are going to share.
As we'll see a
Well, then we don't need one.
The Ohio Bobcats taking on a team from the Big Ten.
I don't think-
The Nebraska Cornhuskers.
It wasn't in the fridge?
With us for EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready
What?
to tee it up.
Careful.
The Huskers' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it, and the season will get underway.
There you go.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Ohio's offense will have the ball first.
A very good running back. This will be an interesting season here. I don't know what to make of this Husker squad. You okay, honey?
This is what we expected. This crowd ready
She's
to
all
make
right.
its presence known. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his back in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Grabs it in the middle. They get him on the ground at the 36 after a pickup of 5. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Looking to throw, it's Chambers. Pulls it in, it's gone. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. They'll run play action. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
D-line could be incredible this season.
Affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start for this defense.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's caught inside the 25. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Guys, let's take just a second and talk a little Ohio. They found some success on the recruiting trail, got a top 25 class. Now the question is, what can they do with it?
It's a top 25 class. It's not littered with a bunch of 5-star blue-chip prospects. They've got guys they feel like they can develop down the road. But, David, the big question is, how long is it going to take?
Yeah, and sometimes when you get that top 25 class, you also found some diamonds in the rough. And then some guys that have some potential that get developed. So, interested to see how they do in developing these guys.
Absolutely perfect. There is a flag on the play. Now, if this is on the defense, it might not change that much. Offense has already made the long field goal. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Back to pass. It's Chambers. Rushes on him. Caught over the middle. It's gone. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
That's just the carbonation.
And he strides his way into the
You should be
end zone.
fine, yeah.
Touchdown, Ohio! They're on the board first here in the season opener.
Man, it doesn't
Yeah.
get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. He'll start this drive firing. Quickly complete. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. All right, guys, let's take a minute to think about Nebraska. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat. And the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win. And if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room. So important to get off to a good start. Try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
Back to throw. It's Raiola. He's got him. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a 1st down. And the Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield. We saw that right there.
The Cornhuskers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Caught behind the line. It's Ives. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. It's complete. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Huskers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And they can't punch it in with a 1st down run, and the defense has one stop. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Give to the big fullback. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And you love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put 2 hands on the football.
On what?
His shoulder. 2nd and goal. You don't need 3rd.
When you hold what?
Thanks to the big fella.
Oh, ladybug.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
What?
Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Quarterback empties his backfield. Dropping dropping back. It's Chambers. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Morrow. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
They'll make the stop about
Big Vince Chavis.
short of the 1st down. And the Bobcats will call on their punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Books it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Unleashes one. Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback.
And it's just a bad
Throws it
decision by
behind
the
him.
quarterback. I get that he's outside.
Or I
the
just
pocket,
can't get
plays
there,
breaking
like-
down, but you can't force it into your top receiver. If he's not open, you got to throw it away. And the defense took advantage with the interception.
Brought down at the
I just make too many
32-yard
mistakes,
line.
you know.
Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important 1st down. Here's this offense.
I have
with
no
a fresh
talent
set of
in the
downs.
receiving corps.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on
Got a
the
great
last
defensive
play.
end,
It's
though.
2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Chambers. Gets it out fast.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. And after the first quarter miss, guys, we're still tied up.
Man, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the 1st quarter stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to go up top. Working that left side now. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. There he goes.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Huskers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Looking for a man. It's Raiola. He's got it down the middle. It's a running room. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see what the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Here's the pressure. The sure hands, it's I. The Cornhuskers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the inside. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Motion from the wideout. To the air on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
He's got him still on his feet. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Benjamin Bremer.
And the Huskers once backed
He
up.
chose Iowa State years ago over Nebraska. Now he's here.
Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Husker.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And here's the return. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
The Bobcats get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got it in the middle, it's Morrow. That's some old school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And the Bobcats are marching down the field.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Off play action. It's complete to the left. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Looking for a productive play on first down. This time they'll go to the running game. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. The Bobcats have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at second and a mile. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimum gain.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the change impossible. Looking to throw, it's Chambers. Oh, he makes the catch. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. From 56 yards out, what a power leg. Never a doubt about that. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors.
Nebraska up 4 here,
Guys, a
and a
little
tough
update on what
first.
else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas A&M is on top right now, but kind of fittingly for the First Lady of Aggie Land, Reveille, this has been a dogfight today.
trying to start the drive with a pass. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Hunter. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down. Punt is in the air. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They'll start this drive from
Not a lot of weapons in the receiving core.
They'll start this drive going to the air. It's on target and complete. They'll
Boy, they
get him
sure
at the
catch him, though.
45, but he got 10 on that one.
I mean, do they ever drop
Quick
those?
timeout call by
When I
the
hit 'em?
offense
Like,
after the play.
they just
The
literally
offense
catch
getting set
every
for
one.
First down from the 45. Back to throw. It's Chambers. Got it in the middle. It's Morrow. They'll immediately call timeout. And the Bobcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going to sling it on second down. Grabbed over the middle.
They literally
It's
catch
Anderson.
every single one.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the right. A defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40.
He's 21 of 22. Like, they just do not miss. Ever. It doesn't matter what quarterback. They're 66 overall.
Comes in motion. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Unloads to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete.
Shocker.
This is some physical pass defense.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And the quarterback stuck it right in the keyhole, and they've got it down to the 30-yard line.
Dude, it's so
Time dwindling
ridiculous.
away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to scramble. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. That's going to wrap up the first
they
half
get
here.
no
And now we
points.
join Kevin with the halftime update.
Big
The
mismanagement
Bobcats will kick it away
there.
to crank up the second
Could have cut it
half.
to 1. Instead, it stays at a 4-point game.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive.
So you girls
from
want to play
the
downstairs
24.
or something fun?
They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half.
No, I missed
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And a lot of times you want
I
those
haven't
big
seen any
plays,
there
you want those
for a little
splash
bit now.
plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
What a hit by
Dude,
the
they catch
defender. That's a
everything.
good
I
throw,
can't-
and
I
that
can't get
was going to
one.
be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Finds his man. It's Hunter. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for space. It's Ives. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The Huskers are flying down the field. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Firing to the right, complete. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48. Now on second down. From the gun, the running back has it. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Huskers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a 1st down. The Cornhuskers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Got his man on the right. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Makes the grab. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Huskers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He's got it on the move. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
So nice when you're an offense and you get in these 3rd and shorts and you know the defense has to be aggressive, has to commit guys up front.
Into the end zone he goes.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field,
14 carries, 69 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Well. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. He'll bring it out. It's Goff. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the 1st half.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this 2nd half.
To the air, it's Chambers. Got a man. Works his way to the 18-yard line. Not enough for the 1st down. They'll be facing 4th down. And the Bobcats decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Corrals it at the 45. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Takes the handoff. It's Ives. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Huskers will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. There he goes. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Bobcats, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Wants to throw on first down. Quick strike complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. That's caught. It's Anderson. At the 40, there he goes. Oh, a lot of space. And he'll take it in and house it.
My secondary so trash.
And how nice is
See,
it to
Merry
have a
Christmas,
playmaker
dude.
like that I can get the ball
Oh,
out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly.
I ain't got
Catch the
nothing in the
slant, make some
secondary.
people miss,
They are
run some
absolutely
angles,
garbage.
and get all the way to the end zone.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
How much you drank?
Space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop
a lot,
him at the
honey.
21. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They still
Yeah.
have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. They'd love to
Make
put
sure
a
we're not
long drive
peeing our
together
pants.
here as they start from their own 21. The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football.
We've kind of
game.
lost our
You gotta
edge
get
here.
these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
I mean, it's a 3-score or
The
3-point game.
Cornhuskers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. To the air, it's Raiola. Finds his tight end. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Well, not down in distance. The quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Looking to take a shot. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
That is such a great play by that defender. And how many times on deep balls do we see PI? Do we see pass interference? In situations just like that, that defender did an outstanding job.
He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. At the 35, he's open. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Using his feet to buy time. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. Quickly complete. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. The Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Using his legs, it's Parker. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Let's talk for just a minute about Nebraska. Given the unrest surrounding this guy's future as the head coach, this would be a great way to get the season started.
Man, you want all the moment.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Wow.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And
We're going to beat 25-24. Every single game is a one-score game in this.
A 6-point lead here in the fourth. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. They'll go to the ground. Running into the open space.
Come on, man.
Really needed a play like
This
that
game
to
is
get
so
out of their own end. They
stupid.
move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give
Of
this
course
guy
he was.
one
Yeah, there.
inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down.
I mean, I can't get. I mean, it's 2 incompletions. There's been 4 incompletions the past 2 games, I think. And maybe like 8 in the past 3.
If I'm the QB, man, I keep throwing him the ball.
And the defense, got him at the 27.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Looking to throw, it's Chambers. He hurls one deep down the left side. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. And the Bobcats line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Right, this should be wide open.
First down, it's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Setting up the screen. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with a first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Huskers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Catch in the middle, it's Bonner. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the draft.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska!
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up. But getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Oklahoma is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 18 over UTEP. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. To the air on first down. That's reeled in. It's Anderson.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Snags it down the right side. And he's brought down after a huge completion. It's a first down. They'll stop.
Well, I mean, we give up every third down.
Tempo.
That's impossible. Just stupid move.
It's Chambers. Completes it along the sidelines, but that'll be for no gain.
That's just not going to get it done, David. At this point of the game, you're trailing. You've got to pick up the urgency, and this offense is going to have to get more aggressive throwing downfield.
They're going to have to take shots, but I know that, right? The defense knows that. I'm going to stay deep, and I'm going to let you complete all these passes underneath because the clock running is my friend.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Just keep slinging it. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way.
Great play by the defense, and they're expecting this, right? In a two-minute situation, they've got a two-possession play. They got a lot of DBs out on the field, and everybody's eyes are just on the quarterback. They're all seeing it thrown, and they're breaking on the ball, and they come away with a nice interception.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Final minute. This game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great.
This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Bobcats. The defense does the work itself with a pick six.
I knew it too. As soon as I dropped back.
They could not have come up with a bigger play at a more opportune time. The defense getting the interception and taking
I hope
it
they
back to the
recover
house.
this. They gotta be due to get an onside recovery.
Maybe going to pad their lead and seal this one. All of a sudden, this game has gotten really interesting.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
Yeah, 30 of 34 for the sophomore, 75 overall. Didn't miss a throw. Didn't get rattled. I'm not really too sure about all that, so whatever.